Hello. Yeah, sorry, I'm just reading through things here. Yeah, it can take a long time. I mean, that one, like I said, I had this one that sort of just took 18 hours, but I wasn't even done. It was most of the way, actually. Let me check here. It's nice actually being able to say final on this. Did everything up to what I have fully done. Yeah, I was just one of the blend scenes. What the? Oh, it actually. I went so far, I lost my black bars. I should probably fix that. Oh no, I already opened that. What am I doing? Opening it again. There. There we go. Did I work on this more yesterday? I think I did. Oh, I did clean up for some of these later shots. Something doesn't look right there, but yeah, it's fine. I went because I figured out I had some of the camera bits wrong here, so. No, I'm the only one that uses my computer, thank God, so I don't have to worry about that. But I thought it was done when I got home, but apparently it wasn't. That's what I got left to do here. These ones doing cleanup. That was what it was. Well, you have to render. I mean, it's more of because in any way, rendering is just because there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be done, or that shouldn't need to be processed. Like, oh, I hope it's not having a glitch again. I think it might be. No, what's the point of like processing all these like special effects and stuff in the background and decreasing processing? Normally, instead of increasing when power of the system gets larger and larger, you shouldn't have to sacrifice usability. So, you know, they instead would make it so that the software, just when taking the time to go and render afterwards, will just have that better effect. And I think so. What do I got to do here? AM Eastern time for who? Okay, so I just have to apparently just put her tail. I don't need to do the wings. It's going good. How's it going with you? There's not really reflections. I guess you would call them reflections. They're gobos. They're just cheating. SFM's not very good with that kind of thing. Okay, so let's fully here. I have to figure out the locations of the legs for this. So right here, here, here. Here. There. And there. Okay. So those are just markings so I know where. Probably bounce them out a little bit more here. There. So this is just going to be where the legs are moving, so I know which way, because with how the buttocks here, it should swing to the right when the left leg is forward. So, oops. So they're right here. She's going at a pretty, yeah, it's a lot of pace. Yeah, I should probably just do it. It's just bent a little bit. I want to have a straight bass. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I'm okay with making it stronger right now, so let's do it like that. Hello. Well, the reason I do these is for lots of tips. I'm gonna try to make it look just like a straight back and forth right now because I want to add the rotation to it later. Just want to get the timing down. Okay, this is to that side. I really don't have to worry right at the beginning because I can't see her anyway. Not until here, so yeah, I'm good. Okay, so the left and right motion is okay, but now I want to make it twisty. It's going to be, this is the lag, so it's going to be from about this point. So this is going to be where I did it before, a little bit forward. And it's going to be coming from the right, so I want to have it swing to the right. Make sure I'm not going too far. So we swing back to the left. Okay. Yeah, it kind of does look like it fell off, doesn't it? I thought I forgot to save this one here. So there, so here. That's why I did this motion separate, because I wanted to make it look like it's swishing and not just being mechanical. This I have to go to this motion and then move it into the position I need. Right there. Okay. Don't give him happy birthday yet. It's not his birthday. It would count. He is. He's a real baby. I tend to be the oldest one in here, so. This is not looking right. I gotta just do it from here. There we go. I forgot I had to twist it. So I tend to do this is I did the left and right, and that's usually going to be almost exactly with the motion of the hips and whatever. Just the left and right. The twisting then of the bass, to create that sway look, which is what it gets here, where it kind of looks like it's doing a figure eight. That's put in afterwards, and it's just a little bit delayed. Then the second bone is delayed even more than that, but I'll do it again here. Or is it this is the one I did? No, I got to do here then. So it's coming from the right, so it's going to be pull it to the right, but then also turn it so that it's out like this, and then that creates a nice hair flowing look that you want. So grab this point right here again, and so this is turning. Did I go too far? So I had this point was swing that way. It's just going to sway this way. So I'm going to turn it down and go out. I want to keep it a little bit there. I like it like that. Just keep doing it like that. So turn it out, bend it that way. Turn it out, bend it that way. Yeah, I'm 30. You're probably asking about the previous song I was playing, and that was Ivan Torrent, One of Us. I'm almost 31, actually. So you're all babies. You're the little baby man. Okay. Now tail 3 is going to be basically the same thing, just a little delayed from the other one. So if this is going to be the one I want to put here, and this is to go that direction, so out that direction, twist it out. This direction, turn it out. And the automated jiggles usually do a pretty good job if you give it a good base to work with. So if you do it this way, it tends to have it so that the jiggles will behave fairly naturally. Okay. Alright, so this might be a bit strong. That's fine. I don't mind strong because strong I can reduce. Right? So I want to find a good middle point. Actually, the best middle point is probably outside the shot here. So I'll say right at the beginning here. And I'll just play ahead by a third and see if that reduces enough. I think it might have. I've heard some of the ones from Battlecry, but I haven't done too much on there. I heard one of them. To me, a Battlecry sounds like a war one, and I kind of like the more relaxed ones. So at least I've been more in the mood for such lately. So because they've actually been advertising that one for a while, so I might be thinking of the same one. So that works for the tail. How long is this next shot? I'll probably just cheat and save myself time. Copy all the hair from this one. Put it into this one. It's the same walk speed, so really as long as I find. So this is where the leg is completely to that side. Why is it not showing it all at well, because it's more than one bonus selected. So I'm about 50% off. Good way to figure it out. Oh, there am I. Okay, and also from peak, is this peak to peak? This is when she hits her peak on this side, and this where she hits it again. Okay. So that's about one cycle. Oh yeah, that's why that would be causing a stutter. That makes sense. Okay, put that there. Really, I could just copy any section of this now that I think about it and just copy paste. So copy, and it's following through here. There you go. Cycle extended. Hello. I'm trying to determine because I have a in terms of plush, I have a Rainbow Dash and a Twilight. And I was considering buying another of the main 6 at BrodyCon, but I don't know which I'd want to get first. I thought about getting Applejack. Second monitors are awesome. Oh my god. I don't want to get a third because then I would probably get to a point of like being unable to live without. Though if I got a third, I would want to do a vertical one because it actually really comes in handy. There's some AE stuff I've actually changed my resolution to a vertical setup so that I could have extra vertical room to work. Alright, so now her tail is done. Celestia's tail I'm not really worried about. I don't really like the way that her this part of her tail works. If I were me, I would have... For pictures it works great. For anything else it looks like crap. I kind of wish that it could be cut off at some point and just be like... I have her eyes hidden, don't I? Or her tail. Just have it like... There we go. Tail. Actually, I wonder if what would happen if I add a scale to this and just shrink it into itself. Well, either I can make the dark point of infinity or give it a little dongle. Aww. It's not that bad like that. I have to add a lot more sway to it, but technically it would work, other than the hole that it creates here. That's a little weird. It's like ripply. When you have that many pixels jammed into the same area, kind of understandable, I guess. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I am a bad example of the person that came out to parents about it. Well, and really, when I started doing this stuff, I already was moved out, so it's a little different for me, I think. But I really wasn't in that very long, and to me, it's not really a coming out thing. It's not like you're saying I'm gay, because I mean that's I think a deeper aspect of somebody. But it's all it is you like a show. I mean, to me there shouldn't have to be a level of acceptance for that. I think it's I don't know, I personally find it stupid, but I mean all it was for me was like they had had a coloring book that they bought for my nieces and nephews that was My Little Pony, and I was like, oh my god, and they're like, did you want it? Like, no, it's for them. But a conversation got started because my sister was there and she kind of like is into it too. So, but yeah, I do. I mean, to me, it doesn't bug me. I'm not a big person to be bothered by what other people think. Plus, I'm being productive with the time with it, so that's a little different too. I don't just watch the show. Actually, I barely watch the show anymore. I spend time creating from it or using it as inspiration. Okay, actually, I want to make sure the ears actually are turning to aim the direction that they're going before I add the extra motion. It's to me, it's like, what is there to be embarrassed about? Um, it's if it's something you enjoy, what other people think about your hobby in that regard shouldn't matter at all. It's because it's something that you enjoy, and if you can find some other people to enjoy it with, that's great. But just because somebody else doesn't understand it doesn't mean that you're gonna find any less enjoyment in it, and you shouldn't. So I mean, whatever somebody says, if they don't understand, well, then if they well, it's more of it, do they want to take the time to understand? I think is the more important part, because um, it's the same thing. Like if because to them it sounds like you watch a show that has to do with dresses and girly stuff and kissing and boys and or kids stuff. That's not the case. They're working off of a preconceived notion of it. So you probably you might have to show them. Oh wow, it's a little strong. You shouldn't hide from it either, though. It's just a show. Yes. Well, the thing is it's horrible to say, but it's human nature to be stereotypical, because the brain works on patterns, and a stereotype is your brain defining a pattern. So we're built to find stereotypes in a way. How you react to them is, I think, the more important thing. But internet is just a place where people can almost have fun with stereotypes. It's a place where people like to watch the world burn. Thing is, if you think if your parents are already understanding people, then they'll be understanding of that too. But really, again, it shouldn't be something that you need to treat like like it's a sin. It's not a sin. If they don't agree, who cares? You're not doing anything wrong. If you were like gonna come out to your parents, you know what, I'm a Nazi. Okay, well then I can kind of understand. You know, there's something to that, but that's not the same thing. The level two is do you really even need to inform them? Like is it something that's that important that it needs to be? And it's plan. Well, I'm trouble trying to figure out the best way to position that here. Hello. Well, the thing is everybody's different, and I think that being different is not just important, but a necessity. I mean, it's if like say like with the animation thing I'm doing right now, if I was the same as everybody else, I wouldn't be doing this because that's not what everybody else is doing. You got to stand out and be yourself, and being yourself requires being different. And just like the person next to you and the person next to them, um, be to me, if you don't want to look different, it's because you don't want to be noticed, and that there's a difference. Not right here. It's just, I think this is moving too in sync. I want to have it done technically. For what I need to have it done for the convention, I need to have it done in a couple days. Um, so hopefully soon. I'm gonna finish it over the weekend, which means I have a feeling I'm gonna have some sleepless nights. This gear's just move. I don't like the way it's moving. I can't figure out a good way to make it. I think I'm just gonna have to kind of go with the standard and just pull it back and. I think the head's also moving a little bit weird there too. Ah, there we go. That looks good. Yeah. Well, actually, to me, being funny is like I like doing funny in the term of looking stupid, but a lot of the times is but by being that makes you notice, that makes you stand out, and it makes things awkward sometimes. Or it can make people think less of you. No, really, if you get a laugh out of people, they're not thinking any less of you. If anything, they're finding you more personable. Especially, I used to be the one guy to. I don't want to be noticed. I was just the nerdy guy at school, and don't talk to me, please. But I opened up. But also, a lot of that comes with just age and stuff too. Okay, is this a good time for it to go down? Somebody's cooking something and it smells smoky. Okay, that should work. Ah, it smells so good. What are they doing? I want it. Whether somebody changes you or changes your opinion is completely up to you. So, it's the important thing is to, when somebody's doing that, just know where you stand. The only time people get angry about people when they try to give in a top, like say you're wrong about blah blah blah, is because they think that they have to defend it or something. Really, you don't. It's who you are. You shouldn't even need to defend who you are. You know who you are, and that's good enough. If somebody else doesn't agree with you, well, then that's their fault. That's their bad. They could have gotten to know you better. Okay, maybe having that much smoke, maybe not so much. No, if you have smoke everywhere, it doesn't matter what, if you have your window open or not, you're gonna smell it. So, but here it's just they're cooking or something and it smells. It just has that campfire smell to it. I love that smell. I used to do camping in the Boundary Waters, which in Minnesota, the Boundary Waters are a. Did I already do this part? No, I didn't. The Boundary Waters are a area for camping up in the northern Minnesota that is restricted, where you have to have a permit, you have to have certain restrictions, and you cannot have motorized vehicles. You have to take a canoe through. And so there's portages where you have to lift your canoe up and walk across portages. And I've been up there quite a few times, and it's really relaxing. But you have the campfires in the middle of nowhere with no sounds of civilization anywhere. Light pollution is non-existent, so the stars are coming out before the sun's down, and you can see it black all the way to the horizon. Ah, so nice. Yeah, I was raised to to enjoy nature. Vacations to me are going out to like national parks and seeing nature. And seeing the stuff that's I don't want to go to some big city to see a downtown and like visit tourist attractions. To me, that's boring. But going somewhere and seeing like art, we went to Utah and like Arches National Park and Canyonlands, and Grand Candy and Zion, all those, that was like really cool to me. You beat me to it. That wasn't even me. I did that unless they deleted it. The next warehouse. I was like literally looking over to do it. You beat me to it. I don't. To me, I don't even care if it was somebody playing a joke. That's obviously something that you should be doing. So yeah, take that as a note. ASCII art in chat. Don't. You will. You won't get the ask. You will just get the hammer. Um. There isn't an overlay for it. With the mane and tail, I mean, you can kind of see with the tails if it's for Twilight. I think it's pretty easy because it's a straight texture. So really, it's just a flat box. But you can just think of from left to right as the texture's going. It's just going to flow further down the tail. That's how Twilight's works. For everybody else's, it's kind of a guessing game. You can, if you have the UV maps, you could like get it to have an overlay to where you can work off of, but even then it's not going to be a perfect thing. To me, UVs, I don't play enough with the models to know for sure, but this is probably the easiest just because it is a flat texture pulled forward, which makes it really easy, and actually they created a pretty nice effect that it has. Though technically I think that technically her mane should have this like be blue, but I'm thinking that getting it to figure out where the texture cuts or splits right here. Oh, I think that's why he did a different color purple, maybe? Unless it's just because of it in the horn. But she does kind of a look around thing here. I think I'm gonna make the ears follow with it. That'll work. Yeah, it's the jiggles right now are activated, so the clipping is going to be occurring. I have to fix that when I have access to the jiggles. So, but I'm pretty happy with the ears right now. I have to do the wings. Actually, you know what? I never locked the jiggles in this shot. I never actually finished this shot. I just kind of jumped to the second because I started doing the tail. So I'm not worried about her wings here because her wings are so so far from the camera. It's not going to be something that's going to matter too much. So I'm just going to lock her here. I'm not even worried about her ears really. Well, her ears I'll do. So from here to here. can't get with the lights. Need some of the better contrast. When one of the shots, I put a black bar, big black background on there, for getting being able to better see have a nice contrast to work with. Okay, I don't care about the actual details when she's just in there. So this is backwards like this. Okay, so this here goes like this. This here like this. Okay, that's all I need to do with that. Her mane here I'm not too worried about as long as it looks okay from this angle. Okay, so it clips a little bit right here. Okay, and that's about it. The only one I can think of is really just smoothing this. Keep her mane a little lower here for this part so that it doesn't flop up. I'm just countering the motion. Okay, so I'm gonna say Twilight is good. In this shot, Celestia, I'm just gonna bake her right away. She already has ear animation. Okay, where is your Jiggle Man 2? Oh, that's that thing. Here, front 2, that's what I want. So I'm gonna put her steps in here now. So this is step. This is probably step. Step. Sounds like that step's floating, but apparently not. Okay. Step. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to take her main here. Just bring it down a little bit with the step. Probably a little bit afterwards, actually. Okay. And then right at the last bit here, slowly lead up and then just drop it. Right here it jumps a little bit, but I'm thinking it might be because of the hair too. Just make it a bit more. I didn't faint. That should work. And her tail's fine-ish. So let's see, that one is done. Technically, I could put Celestia's shoes, the one she's wearing right now, onto Twilight, and see how they look. I mean, it's not. It'll just take a second, but it's really not that difficult. I don't think the models are separated. Well, let me grab Nightmare Moons though. Oh no, hers are taller, so I don't want those. I don't think I could get Twilight into Celestia's armor because I wouldn't be. The neck is longer. And the feet are at least of the same shape. The neck I wouldn't be able to do anything with. Did I add a string? Yes, I did. I think maybe it worked, but there we go. All teeth, tongue. Horn. Wings. Collars. I could try putting a collar on her too. Cloth. I don't think it is anything. Gem, I believe, is one of those two gems. Crown. I'll keep the crown for a sec too. Hair. You gotta get rid of these. Can't get rid of the eyes. They're gonna have to stay for now. That's why I don't think I can get the crown to work. So, now we're gonna take all of her feet, all of Twilight's feet. So I want to take, so let's do his right ball. Unlock it to Twilight's right ball. And so forth. Okay, I'm gonna lock her pelvis to Twilight's too, just to get the body in the same about vicinity. And I'm locking Twilight to the model. I'm doing that backwards. Okay, tries again. You know, now that I think about it, I got a better way to do this. Fuck everything to her. Okay, and we just zero Celestia. Some things will be flipped, but I can swap them around. I think maybe a bit bigger. Once I have the scale down, it's a lot easier. Oh, I guess I hit her body texture by accident. Sorry, Celestia.
Once upon a time there was a time in Prince, warm soul and arms of steel, but luckless on his love. Once upon a time an angel prayed for him, they had a destiny. Remember
This waxcycle might make these look a little weird. I'll keep that for now. These are gonna be a little easier.
Once upon a time there was an evil hag, was known as Lady Dark, who made me wonder.
Nah, whatever. I'm just gonna do these pretty rough.
And before I knew it, she was on my
kind of works. Okay, this other Celestia is kind of getting weird. Is there a glitch with material variants? Because I've been having issues with like materials affecting other materials when it's supposed to instance them. She's supposed to be fully visible right now. I don't think it's going to work here because it just makes her feel clunky. At least not without optimizing them. But also the walk cycle doesn't really work with them. When I made the walk cycle for Celestia, I made sure that it worked best with the big giant hoofs things. But here, not so much. The neck thing actually works pretty well though. The color thing. Do that with color. Wait a second. Vector 3. Color. Okay, there we go. I'm like, why wasn't it not letting me go above value? Okay, so it's yellow. I need to remove the yellow. I need more blue. So I'm going to say 1.5, 1.55. That's actually not really a bad look on her. But that deleted the blue, but I didn't add any blue in. You're a little darker, so 110. Something. Kind of glowy though. In Destiny, yeah, I had Twice Crown. No, actually in Destiny, if you're talking about the very end of it, I actually used the crown for Sunset Shimmer, and I did have Twice Crown on Twi. If you're talking about this part. Because that's Twi's crown, but this one was Sunset Shimmer and then just put a muffin in it, and then actually you had to animate the muffin wobbling around. There's probably a shirt that already exists like that. And, you know, I have Twilight's crown model. It's just in here for this. It was to see if I could just mold it to that positioning. But I don't want to actually have her be fully decked out like this, because it would make. Well, for one, it would have some sense to it, but it would just, I don't know. I don't think it would work that great. Why? The alpha out that. If I delete this, does it fix the model? No, it doesn't. It's just that, I mean, I could probably add some actually pretty neat things in because of it, but nah, I don't have the time to play around with adding that to every shot. That would be really annoying. But I gotta fix the Celestia. Yeah, she's in like every shot, so But there is some cool aspects I could add because of it. But later on, when her friends pop up, or I'd almost want to have something showing her shedding it then, um, because as an aspect of also the getting rid of the princess hood. But I think Twilight's one that she just likes to be herself. There, she's back to normal now. So yeah, it's something that could work, but they're not really made for this walk cycle, and that's why when I made this, I had to make sure that the legs bent all over the top of the metal, not into, or at least as close as much as I could. And it makes sense that she's fixed. If anything, I could have her with her crown here. That would at least make some sense. Um, but no, I would think that if you're going to go and do what you're doing, like she's doing, you would just go vanilla. Okay, turn off the sunbeams in this one. Let me turn those back on since I'm considering it done. And I should maybe turn Twilight back on. She's kind of important to the shot. Okay, so I can mark Celestia here because I'm not doing anything with her. Well, I think after Effects and get the render shown. Because I did this is what I was considering to be. I know I did the audio with this. I know I did the audio with this. Oh, I cut it out early, so the audio didn't come with it. Damn it. Okay. Well, that was one thing that sucks. I might have to do a dummy render, and I hate doing those. Oh, there's actually, I have more to this one than the other one. Which means I'm gonna make a new group for this one. Okay, this is a good example point for audio, so I'm gonna use this. The problem is if you render out with just audio and there's other sound effects, usually the timing will be off. I've never had the timing work while doing that, so usually I do a dummy render where I just drop the quality of the video for everything and just render it out. Usually this still only takes a couple minutes, but every time I've done it with just audio, there's been a timing issue where timing is off, there's parts cut. I've never had it work, and that's multiple times, so I just say screw it. The only time it ever works is if I do the whole thing at once. I think it's going to be right around here because this is where the audio drops off. And that's the dong. Actually, that would probably be the best place to find an example. That's what I was looking for. Something looked weird here. Rainbow's main there isn't really matching up right. I might not care, but there we go. Now it's timed. It's at half quality. Let's see if I have the RAM to do it. I'm kind of curious how these first shots are looking, so. But they're technically considered done. Oh, you could. I know you could do the sound, I guess, but no, I'm not gonna do it that way. If you just do sound, but if you do an image sequence, drop quality, turn off lighting, turn off progressive refinement, reduce everything to 0, the renders go damn quick. Especially if you just, I think you can do some other disabling things, and then if it just does the audio is the only hard part then, really. So you'll have a bunch of dead images, but you'll get the audio done. I did. I do a tiny screen because I don't want. There's an aspect of watching it when it first works that just working well that I want to have, so I don't want to just watch it when it's like half-ass quality. Plus, I went and decreased the brightness of the windows in the back. I was originally going to do it for just the later shot, but I found that it actually kind of felt better having them dumbed down earlier on too. So I just dropped their brightness by half and said that's good. Okay. Did I cut the stream? I think I did. Come on. No, I said stop doing that. There we go. I broke it. You stopped, right? Using too much RAM. Okay, there it stopped. Alright, it seems working. Alright. Yeah, I know, I died. I'm sorry. I know the, overdid the computer part. There it goes. Okay, sorry. Well, I should be able to watch this part. This is the only part I cared about anyway. Is SFM doing anything? Why do I have two windows? It kind of worries me. I'm gonna save this. Wow. My computer is not liking me. I'm gonna restart SFM because it has two windows open down here, which is already weirding me out. Because I don't know what that other one is. Yeah, we're just gonna close SFM. Now let's try this without. Okay, so SFM was being weird. Let's still skip it. Well, make sure those skips aren't part of the video. No. The camera gets a little bit off kilter here. It wobbles a little at the end. Yeah, it is. Okay. I have to fix that. But I want to get the majority of the renders done because, like, going to rendering that shot again, that'd be the easiest shot to re-render. Music playing right now is Audio Machine Apollo, I believe. Apollo something. Well, Apollo's Triumph, if I remember right. It's kind of broken right now. It's hard to tell in the stream what I'm talking about, but the camera, when it gets to the top there, just kind of shakes just the tiniest bit, but it breaks the, I guess, momentum, you could say. I really need more RAM. Well, when you try to use a software that is RAM intensive with a one that's CPU intensive, and then you try to encode and use both, yeah, they don't. Having your computer fight itself for CPU usage is a little bit much. Anyway, so what else was there? Was the camera working else? And the rest of these part pretty good. Actually, I didn't like that that magic's particles at first because they kind of looked weird, but because they made these lines, but it actually kind of makes it feel like electricity instead. Like this. I kind of like that. And they all still come back to the center. Alright, so I need to smooth that camera out. Because there's a couple shots that I consider to be the most important, and this is one of them. Well, I guess maybe not as important, but the cool shots that I want to make sure go okay. Okay, smooth's not going to do it. When in doubt, round it. It's I don't know. Particularly, I wanted to just slow it down. Slow down, but not stop. So another thing I wanted to check. I was happy that those ones shooting out actually aren't acting the same this time. That's weird. They didn't act like that last time. Or they did, and I just didn't notice it. Yeah, they did. Okay. I did want to check something out with this shot, though. Yeah, I'm planning to do another live stream highlight. Yes. But I can't search it. I gotta just go to it. I'm not planning any of them soon though. I started working on one a while back, but I'm way behind on it. Spherize, is that what I did? Why did I do this to the audio? I just tried to do a visual effect to audio. That's not gonna have the desired effect. Okay, just to double check. Yeah, it does what I thought it would. Okay, so now I gotta make sure this is keyframed. So let's see. Come on. Here. We'll do it at her chest. Jump ahead. Those ones I'm pretty sure aren't going to matter too much. Okay. So at this point, let's say here. I want to see if this effect works. So I want to keep that at 0 there. And at this point, have it be. This is going to affect the actual border, but I'm not worried about that right now. Okay, I'm going to put that. Oops, I don't want to do that. I want to do it here. Keyframe it here. Keyframe it here. Increase the radius to something large. Here, effect capacity to 100. Here, have it drop to 0. Put it a little bit earlier. Oh yeah, I want to make this stronger at the beginning. So this is radius. Bam. And then it'll drop down. Well, I want to get it increase faster, so like this. Right off the bat, go bam. That. The effect opacity do the same. Though it's not actually. Oh, okay, at this point it's 100. Okay, there we go. That's why I wasn't seeing anything. Do the opposite, actually. Keep it down like that. Okay, let's see if that works. Well. Where'd it go? I am not doing anything. There's no kids screaming in the background. I have no idea what you're talking about. Is it actually smart enough to figure out where the black line was? No, it's not. It just stopped there. Okay. Okay, apparently the kid's name is Daniel. Stop it, Daniel. You're being annoying. Listen to your mother. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, it might be too strong. Because by the time it fades, because the sphere causes a zoom, but I'm zooming out. So if anything, actually I can probably bring the radius in quicker. Or have it fade out quicker. Maybe right here. Maybe not. I thought it'd be a nice effect, but I might be not needed. And I went through and did all the corrections for the lighting so that it all matched up better by using that SSAO color thing. Oops. Yeah. Doesn't really do much. Without it, If anything, I made a better effect without it, so I'll probably leave without it. Special effects. I have your bro. You must send me 1 million cookies, and then I will release your Daniel. He's a pretty cool guy though. He likes Xbox. He's playing lots of Call of Duty. I hope that his parents are okay with that. So he should get Pokemon. I think so. Oh yeah, the crack lighting. It actually turned out way better than I expected. Oh, well, you know what? This one actually has... That render has something in it that I didn't mean to have in it. The one test thing, I thought I removed it. I had the volumetrics on it. I did actually want the volumetrics on it. It was, you can see the volumetrics here. Which kind of create a cool effect in a way. I don't know. In a way, it's kind of a neat effect because it looks as if light is seeping out. I thought it would have been a little bit too much. So I'm not gonna keep it. That's a lot of cookies. I'll have to think about it. If you could find a way to get 1 billion cookies, a comparison video with no lighting. Well, it depends. No lighting or with max lighting. Because to me, no lighting is like... Actually, if you want to see something weird, that's no lighting. It's turn off everything but eye lights. Okay, here's the one that was really weird. Highlights. Oh, there we go. And you can see how how weird some of this stuff is, like how there's a glitch where Pinky's eye is getting hit with an extra light here. How it did light the whites of Applejack's eyes here, but not in anybody else, except for maybe Twilight. But I mean, they can get kind of creepy like this, especially like that. Look at that face, though. Just holy shit. Oh my god, what did I do? I was trying to get toast. And then, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought you were dead. Where's my toast? I'm so confused. Stop it! Stop it! I can't stop! Oh, I didn't have it all selected, so that would have worked better there for that. I think I might have broke something. Is your mouse supposed to open like that? I don't know anymore. What did I do to you? Apparently, yes. With mouse, it doesn't work so much. There's too much going on. The frame rate's worse. Right, back to like stuff. I have a very busy weekend ahead. I want to have as little to do in the weekend as I can. Because I want to make it so that this shot and maybe this shot are all I have to do. Though technically this one I'm going to leave as last. This is the one that's priority. Yeah, toast! Does anybody remember that song? Yeah, toast. It was a pretty awesome song. Done by a like morning news or morning DJ set group, whatever. But so it jumps a little bit here, but I think it's because of this one. Okay, I'm gonna say Celestia's done for that. Now I'll do Twilight. Okay, so for her number 3 there. I forgot I still need to do her wings. Okay. This hair has to pull back. And then from here to here, it has to pull out again. There. I'm going to shoot her name is clipping here. Fine. Okay. So that's better. Her ears are already animated. That kid sounded like Mini-Me when Mini-Me was running in yeah. I don't know that. I thought that was funny. Okay, I stops here. I want to make it so that it doesn't stop there. Okay, the extension worked, but it also destroyed a few further parts. So I want to. I've been working on this one for like technically a long time. No, the problem is I'm doing this for BronyCon. Say I put it out in August, this will not be number one. Like say if you're looking in terms of top 10, it won't be number one if I put it out in August because August is a hard month because everything that premieres at BronyCon is going to show there, and there I already know of a couple of videos like Anthology that's going to be already way above that no matter what I do. So to me, because I eventually wanted to try to get a video that's in the number one spot once. After that, I don't care. I just want to do it once, and but every time I make a big video so far, it's been at a bad time. Luna's Banishment got so close, and technically, it got number 2, I think, and the number 1 video got on a lower spot in the top 25 of the year, which is, I thought, pretty funny. But I was kind of proud of getting, I think I had 5 and 6, I think, for the year on the top 25, so I thought that was pretty cool. No, she hates quesadillas because they're just so cheesy. She's afraid of them anyway. Her tail works fine, but her mane is bad. Wow, actually, the very first part, like this bouncy part, it works really well. It's just after that that it's. I was like surprised how well that first part worked. So I want to have this. I have this turned a little bit this way and end a bit more. Okay, not so far in. Just turned. Oh, that loop may not work there. The desk slamming thing. That's actually one of my more popular gifts, which is funny. Yeah, I like the music I have playing, so that's gonna keep it that way. I, I listen to the music that that motivates me, and that's the primary thing. I have other music that I listen to actually when I'm on my own doing stuff. I don't listen to the same stuff here. A lot of times I'm trying to find new music that I to put on the list, so I'll find some like 5-hour epic music mix and I'll listen to that. Or there's Genki Sudo has a new one out that I've been listening to. There's another playlist of music I've been on the side listening to. It's like a 4-hour playlist. Okay, so I realized I put the mane around the wing, and I still have to do the wing, so that's kind of stupid of me. Okay, so for one, I gotta find those steps again. So when the leg hits. So I should get rid of all these and just do it myself. Easier than moving them. always bothers me when kids scream "fire in the hole," because what were they watching that they understand that reference in some way or another? Probably things that their parents shouldn't be letting them watch. I don't know G.I. Joe screaming "fire in the hole." Yeah, I have a lot of Audio Machine. Ivan Torrent I've really got into a lot of lately too. If you haven't heard him, I recommend looking him up. God, there's a lot. I find somebody that I like, and then I'll tend to listen to a bunch from them, and then kind of drift off. But there's a channel, Prime Cronus, that tends to be one of the channels I go to a lot for music because he has so much on there. You could go through for dozens of hours just listening to all the stuff on there, and but it's got stuff on there that I don't like listening to. But it's usually like 3 or 4 songs a day he'll put up. Still feels like the legs are walking sideways here. Is Charlie walking sideways? Where is her? In a way, just a very tiny bit. Not enough to really make a difference, though. Prime Cronus. It's yeah, you're dancing. I know he'll be in my subscriptions. Yeah, here. Prime Cronus. Has lots and lots and lots of music. Just to be, he's uploaded one today, one half a day ago, a couple yesterday, and they're all pretty cool pictures. But he also has some just the enormous playlists. Some that are dedicated to artists. I mean, Audio Machine alone has 191 songs. New Artist, he has 627 videos in that one. Not really new at that point. Oh, Switch Trailer Music also makes some good ones. I like them. Thunderstep I've run into a couple. I haven't really looked into them deeply, but they're pretty good. Trying to get names off my head that I've still got people that I know are good. Post Haste Music, I've had some good ones. Position, I believe, was what one that made the epic trailer, that music that I used for the Little Pip video. So they make some good ones too. Brand X, I've ran into some pretty good ones from. Ivan Torrent's right there. Only 5 from Ivan Torrent on here. Wow. If that's only the ones in that group. But yeah, I mean, there's just so many videos. So much. So, oh, and there's probably playlists. So everybody go through that. He's got a lot to go through. Music, music, music. Okay, so I got the natural drooping wing for the motions that she's the walking going. Now for the turning. Normally evenings it gets hotter, and it's actually feels like it's getting cooler out. It's kind of nice. Okay, so she's looking this way. I'm gonna assume that. Oh, I don't need wing open. Well, Zach Hemsey also I've ran into some pretty good stuff. Is he the one that also does the Against World song? Or Waiting Between Worlds, that's what it was. Yeah. So the same guy that does this song also does this song. This is still one of my favorite songs, though. There's just something powerful about it. I actually was trying to think of a video to make with it, but I changed my mind.
She was alone in the bathroom, eyes fixed like a statue, wrists sore and her face bruised. She just waiting for more bad news. Now she's white like a full moon, and she can't bear what the tests prove. At a crossroads, need a rescue. 'Cause what you gonna do? Hold on. She's waiting between worlds.
Okay. So now that she's leaning that way, how the wings react on this side? I guess it's going to be balancing, so it would droop a bit.
He was looking at the pale sunrise, thinking back on the time gone by. How he loved and he laughed and he cried. How it all was a blink of an eye. Now he's looking at the shake in his hand, thinking how much more of life can he stand, and how many years can he cram for his fate gives way and he's ash in the sand. And is it the last stop on the road or the next?
I always did it where if she was looking that way, it would do that. So
Okay, and what comes with the end of his days, but the sun's rays shine on a face so divine. An angel of mine goes to phrase in his mind, wise to the signs, knowing soon is the time, but he isn't ready to say goodbye. Hold on. He's waiting between worlds. Wish she could tell him hold on. I'm waiting between worlds. 4 a.m. when she woke to the sound, walked to the door in a bedtime gown. Policeman said that his son's been found. He was shot in the head near a club downtown, and the terror in her heart was profound. Her legs broke down, she collapsed to the ground as the walls were spinning all around. He said, "Man, please, you need to come right now." So she's sitting down, dazed in a cop car, swerving through
I do that.
lanes in a maze where the crazed are, and locked in a haze from the shock dogs frayed as they stop with her stomach in knots. No reason a nightmare. All the words in her mind as they
it's the video for this song that's just that woman portraying the mother does so good in the immersion for it.
miss. I regret to say there's not much hope I can give today. The assault took much of his brain away. We've done all we can, but his state is grave. Best case here is to live on machines with a vegetable quality of life foreseen. Or instead we can pull out the feed, let him live his last moments in no past in a dream. Hold on. We're waiting between worlds.
I was actually watching when I was watching that video. I was like watching how they were doing lighting, and it's because if you're trying to do powerful emotional shots, it's important to where's the one here? Like here, and I've said it before, when things get weird, if you watch here, when it starts to get to the moment where it's focusing on her, to show almost like a sense of chaos, they show it straight here, but when they turn to her, the camera tilts. It's throwing her world sideways, and it's I like that, and just the way that the darker on her side and lighter on his side and everything, just the way that they did the lighting and everything. It was a very good video for something that was fairly low budget. So I'm thinking low budget. No, trust me, emotional music, I have lots of that. The kid is not happy. One thing I think is funny about kids is when you grow up, you cry over like truly emotional stuff, and your kid, you're like, I didn't get my applesauce, I'm gonna cry about it. I miss those days when the worst and most emotional thing that you had to worry about was, where's my applesauce? It's like the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit to playing the keyboard and a child. I will make a plane out of keyboards and children. I realized that I animated that side wing the whole time, but now this wing just looks dead the whole time. I really don't even have to worry about like making it perfect, but should probably get it something. Hello. It's cool over here. That should be good enough. No, I have not heard of that song. Okay, now I gotta fix this main again though. Okay, so where is it clipping? So from here to here, which is kind of in the middle there. I'm just gonna take the whole thing, shift it. I'm gonna take the back of it, shift it over. No, I can't even do that. This is gonna be tough. No. So if I do too much motion for a small period of time, it can be obvious what I'm trying to do. That might work. So from here to here, I have to fix it. From here to here. Could have put the main over the wing. I don't know, it just seems weird. Like I'm trying to hide it. Okay, so from here to here it clips a little bit. Smooth it so that I don't have rough edges. Probably might ruin some things again. Yeah, it did. So from here to here. Here to there. Very minor, but make sure it all works fine. Okay, it starts clipping right at the last second. Not worried about it then. Something I was still weird about her head movement here. I'll just keep it. Like I said, I don't click links while running it because I don't know what I'm clicking. Unless I really know the person, anyway. Okay, I think that. Okay, her top hair here. Right here. I want to make sure that this keeps going a little bit. Just round this out a little bit. like the motion, but then I realized it did have a little bit of skips. Going back and forth with this of whether or not to have a brighter ambient light or not. I keep going back to having it lighter. I think it was just a blending with the ground that I didn't like. A little better. Well, I don't have that part rendered. Damn. I'm trying to decide if I want to have a higher aperture here or not. I already have it super high. Ugh. I really can't put it up any more than that then. I guess difference-wise, they're not that far apart. I'm actually okay with Celestia the way she is. I think I'll just keep her like that. Oops. Or really, I should say that they're all good. I just have to do cleanup anyway. I want to make it so that her main stays a little bit ahead. Shouldn't have a big jump like that. That I can understand. And I think I want to play with that steel here. Put it up more. I want to try to get rid of this darkened area here. Maybe a little less yellow. I want to lighten this up a bit. The jump between those shots, though, is pretty big. That shot works. Because this one you can see the darker shadowing in here. But then as soon as it switches to here, you can see it lighten up a lot. Did I actually do this one? Yeah. It's a little better, but it still doesn't make up for the difference. It's probably unnoticeable though. It's just, it is to me, that's why. Is it just that angle? So I go over here. It's the angle that does it. Damn. Because now she's too light across here. I think I might just have to find a happy medium. Which leg looks sloppy? So I'm just trying to maintain consistency. I don't want to jump between these shots and have it go, what happened there? And that's what I feel is right here that doesn't shade the same. But it makes sense. I don't. If I could get away with that, the pip video with the having lighting swap sides of the face and nobody noticed, I don't think I'm going to bother. I thought that's melting into her face. I went the wrong direction at the beginning here. I think I did. Pushed it out, but I should have been pushing in. I might not care enough on that one. It's just not one that really behaves. Well, actually, that might work a little better. In a little bit. You make it look natural so it doesn't stand out, and I think it does. Okay. It's not just lighting though, it's also what you do with it afterwards. Because I mean, I still had to do a lot of work on it in post too. Okay. Tonight. Hit the wrong button. This one is Brune, but who's the cartographer? Oh, that's oh, the thing is from Curve. I think it's ES Posthumus I've seen before, so pretty sure that's the actual band name. Okay. Really, this is a pretty easy one. Ears wise, I only need to do one ear. I don't have to worry about a tail. It's pretty easy. I don't like that position. I do like this, but it's going to be backwards motion first. Not keep that. Oh, it don't work. Overheat. Almost once. When I was first building my computer, it was the first time I ever built a computer. I almost forgot to put in thermal paste. Ran it for a few minutes and then realized that, hey, this is a little hot. Yeah, didn't want to fuse those two things together. So yeah, that's the only time I've ever gotten close though. Otherwise, I've overclocked before, but I always kept a handle on it. No, nothing bad happened. I got it figured out beforehand. I was just wondering why the temperature was running at like close to max, without anywhere right when putting it together, and I was like, this is not right. And then it just clicked in my head, and I almost like yanked the power cord. So I had to tear the whole thing apart again to get to the processor, put that on, put it all back together again. Thankfully I have a case that allows me to, if I take certain parts out, I can turn the whole side folds down, so it's easy to modify. Save me a little time. That helps. This one I'm gonna consider done. I really can't do much more to it. Even this one, the majority of it is outside of my view range. I can take the kill motion from here though. I basically timed it right too. Kind of. I still have to position it so I have. Seems really strong at this angle. But like, see this shot right here? They're so blurred, I really don't have to do much. What the? Which ones are these? They're not even in that shot. Get the hell up. Actually, does kind of help a little bit here on this side. I might keep it there. Just planning to play with that more, but didn't need to have the second window after all. When does it blur? Really quick, so I really don't need to do much at all. So I'm just gonna go with it as it is. Oh, I thought so. Head is being eaten.
Remember when you said together till the end, we would stay together, chasing down forever. Yet here I stand alone on this broken road, searching for my shattered heart, the pieces scattered. Every broken promise made makes me strive to push through pain, and I will fight the darkness with all the light I have within. Every page before this time now erased from my mind, I'll rewrite my weakness into strength. Though my memory's haunted, my hope remains undaunted, stronger than before. Through all your
I'm trying to get
lies
done. Shut up.
I remain unbroken, stronger than before.
Not really. Well. Here.
You left me lost at sea.
Can be eaten.
Waves crash over me. Betrayal made me capsize. I didn't think I'd survive. I fought the perfect storm. Now I am reborn. The wind and rain seemed endless, but my courage is relentless. Every broken promise makes me strive to
Think about it.
through pain, and
Oh, I didn't animate her ears, but not visible. That's why.
all the light I have within. Every page before this time now erased from my mind, and I will write my weakness into strength. Though my memory's haunted, my hope remains undaunted, stronger than before.
so this is all done. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the slot motions here. I don't think you can see the steps. I want to say everybody's nice, but by percentage, yes. One thing I'm dealing with the lighting here is I don't feel like it has any sharp enough lighting on the edges here, because from this shot, got nice sharp lighting, and then also here, it kind of makes sense. Oh, I guess it does. I think I'm dimming it as I go though, because I wanted to make it fade a little bit. Does that even have the white phase in there? No, it doesn't. No, shoot, let me try it. No. And one more. don't need to bother with the other one though. I should autosave like every 10 minutes, so I tried to see if you could change that number, but nope. Yeah. Really, I don't. Oh, I think all I really have to do here is just bake it. I think I already went through and cleaned up everything. I don't even know if I need to worry about the pots, and there's one. Is that really what that whole group is? Yes, it is. Well, I am going to make sure it's an optimized one then. Where's my greenery? There. It's gonna be there, it's gonna be done right. You can't even see it when it blurs, I don't care. No.
Where are we going?
motion right afterwards is getting in the way. Can't find a good way to get rid of that. Is a fig? What's a fig? I don't know what a fig is. If I had a model of a fig, like a, not even a fig, a fig Newton. No, no. I don't know what that star means by it. You definitely said fig. Yes. Newton invented figs. I prefer your previous statement. I forgot I have it set to do that. They're leaving. And now they're coming back. No, I won't. I will promote it. Can I do word replacements? Those are fun. Oh, since I already baked that. Mm-mm. What do you mean highlight of the chat? You guys are still. It's amazing how well that word works for a pun. This, that, that. Oh. Last song was removed. I don't think there's any animation in this one, is there? A little bit. I don't know why. If I remember right, I removed everybody. Yeah. I think I could do that because of the flash, right? Yeah. So really, if they're not in the shot, I'll hide them. We're going super fast. Which means I also probably don't need to have these lights. So this is done then. Getting there. Almost. Did I camera thing on this one? No, I didn't. Actually, did I do it any of these? No. Let's have this for shots. I don't think I was looking at the right camera. No, I was. I think I realized I never lit his eye. Probably should do that. Oh, I'm not to the shot yet, so who cares? Still kind of wish to upgrade those to the better quality ones, but don't care enough. Did I do this one too? Nope. Kind of want sharper shadows on that one, so keep it a little higher. And this, I don't think it's going to matter, but I'll set it anyway. Oh, these shots. The purple one is the outside scene build, but it's so complex that it even when everything's hidden, it lowers my frame rate to like 3 or 4 frames per second. So I don't want to have a shot with all that in there. So I'll go to it and I'll copy out of it instead. Because this is the one that has all the there's so much grass I had to separate into groups. Because there's 1,141 models of that. So yeah, that's a little excessive. All the hedge models, all the trees. So it's because of how much there is. I couldn't keep it in the shots, so I keep it outside. And then shot 3 was that little go-kart goofy thing. I just haven't had the heart to delete it. So that's all that one is. I just put this one purple as to stand out as something that I don't want to have touched. And then it's also into the negative. Like these frames here are all outside the normal shots, so and they actually render as a negative frame number, but that doesn't work in image sequences. So I have to import those separately after changing them manually to get that to work. But I'm not worrying about that yet. For some reason I can't get things moved to be in positive. It's a brighter room over there. Um, I originally had the shot start right when the music did, which I believe is right here. But I felt that that was a little too quick. So instead, I had it. I really think this needs to be lit somehow. I have it with a little extra lead in. So that's all that was I increased it past into the negative. But I think because I had the shots in there beforehand, it wouldn't extend it across. It was really weird. But I'm like, whatever. I'll just leave it as is. Yeah, well, the problem with it is, I don't know if I can find one of them that was rendered that way. I mean, you might have rendered it as if you do it straight to video, it'll work fine. It's the image sequences that are the problem. Yeah, so here, this is 0, 0, then 0, 1, and then it backs up again because it's putting them in order of the numbers. And so it's going 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, and then here's the negative 1, and 2, then negative 2, 3, negative 3, 4, negative 4, all the way up to like 15 frames or something like that. So that, oh no, even more than that. I'm in the 35 frames? 36 frames. So, because that's second and a half or something like that? Yeah, that's what it is. So, yeah, that's why. Okay, that's better. I have to make sure these are baked even if you can't see them in the shot because I don't want them like point of flutter shine them in the main go everywhere. Alright, I'm gonna call that good, I think. Lightning work there? Yeah, that extra one helped a lot. Alright. 4 shots left. This one, how much detail can I see from here? Bad example. I guess this is a good way to figure it out. Not much at all. I actually did a live stream like that. Oh, I forgot to post these again, didn't I? Oops. Oh. It is on my other one. I'm 20 away from 1,000 on my other one too. Yay. No, it's quite a ways down, I believe. I keep forgetting to add things to playlist too. I gotta do that. This is back in February. Yeah, this one. So here, I'll put a link. Yeah, I mean, I can do another one. I plan to. The first time was just to see how that went, and it went really well. So, I think that'd be a good idea. But that was a publicly, or like, one announced on the main channel. Oh, I haven't done it. Hold on, I gotta figure out. I haven't done the pictures for these yet. Ooh, I want that one. Ooh, no, not that one. Okay, I'll do that one. I've done the preview images. That is a fun game to play. Oh, that one. Finish saving. And I'll make this one public too. Come on. I was pretty sure I was going to bring in some people, but I didn't want to do, I didn't want that one to be focused on spoilers, so that's why I made sure that it was announced separately. I had it planned ahead, just because some people don't like that kind of stuff. Plus, I don't want to ruin content just by somebody clicking it and not meaning to. But I know I had a pretty big boost afterwards, which was nice. I was afraid of bringing in people that I may not have wanted in here, but really I didn't have any of that problem, so no complaints. Yeah, that's the thing. Too that I don't want a big advertisement for is I hate having it that was one of the things with the Q&A thing is there was questions being asked that were even so that were focused to what I wanted. I couldn't keep up. So the first half of it is me just trying to answer questions because they were coming so fast. Um, but the but that's why I like the amount of people now because I think it's a good balance, and I wouldn't really want to have it changed. I gotta guess in the shot here. You used to know the split. No, I don't. It is this one. Ha! Got it. Well, I can run it on my laptop. My laptop's not much made for much more than Word, but you're not gonna be able to like make something like this. I can. My laptop would just crash. But it's you don't really need that much because you can go and what was it? Copying. I'll paste this. Hold on. Because you can go and like turn off progressive refinement, ambient occlusion, disable lighting. What else is there? You can hide everything that's not needed, but even with just turning those off, I'm running at a stationary almost 40 something frames per second, and that's with everything still on. It makes it a little more difficult when you're trying to get the final lighting and everything finished, but for just like practicing with the software beforehand, you really don't need anything super awesome. I'm sorry, I kind of read back. You love to do what? Yeah, no, it does seem like a long time ago, February. I thought I copied the eyes too. It's not. Oh, I didn't select it, that's why. Like, I'm not adding a tantrum. I needed to add that head turn so that it actually continued on this shot. I don't need to do anything with Celestia, so I'm gonna bake her. Oh, they did bake. Okay, good. And just ensure that everything's smooth. That main again. And smooth. Okay, that worked. But I do want to need to make Celestia blink at some point. Even from that distance, it's noticeable. And I'm rendering this version out in 1080 for the convention, but only because I'm going to re-render it again. But if there was an error at all in the render, I had to fix it is take exceedingly more time on a 4K when I don't need it. So I decided to do it in 1080 for now. There's not really that much heavy editing I need to do, so I'm not really worried about it. And her expression is too happy as well. Okay, so that works. Only thing I need to worry about now is, at least for this one, is getting the eye lights in. Because from that distance there, at least, that's still going to be a focus, so I need to make sure that the lighting is working there. Let's grab one of them here. Where's the guards? God, I have like 8 different names for things. It's really annoying. I realized I named it those lights differently here too. Oh God. Critical, why? Okay. This is going to be Twilight, Highlight, right. Where am I?
Once upon a time there was a charming prince.
There.
Warm soul and arms of steel, but luckless on his love. Once upon a time an angel prayed for him. They had a destiny. Remember it. Please remember it.
Wait, what the hell? Why is he...
This song, if it's the same one, it's I have a torrent. Remember Me. Kind of stands out right there.
Though the shadows try to
don't know, there's something about the song that's pretty awesome, so I had to have it in the collection.
Once upon a time there was an evil hag, was known as Lady Dark, who made me wonder. And before I knew it, she poisoned my heart, and drowned just with this sorrow. You're gone, and I'm just torn. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Don't be a part of me. I'll keep
Oh, I know it's somewhere with that light.
promises of you until heaven takes me with him. I needed to
Oh, that'll work.
survive without your
Really, if you want to know how I find a lot of the music that I was doing, if you go on YouTube and just type in like epic music and then sort it to only show the last 2 months, and just pick some like 3 or 4 hour playlist and just play through it. I only pick the last few months because I don't want to hear songs that I have. I'm trying to find newer ones. But even some of or just search by popular, so you get the ones with the most views, because more than likely it's going to be the good ones.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Okay. I think that works. Alright, that's a good balance. Really, her right eye works like that? Her left one doesn't. So this is, I could just do the left one. I like that. I still like using these eyelets because I can make it so that it seems more realistic by lighting specific sides a little bit more than others. So, might have to redo a little bit of that too. Reggie has a migraine. I recommend though you find it's. I kept doing it where I'd be like, oh, this song is awesome, and I would want to make something from it, and I'd start something, but it would be I'd never finish it because you'd find another one like that. If you're going to do something like that, find a song that you like and just do not start anything else at all. Otherwise, you're going to just start running yourself into a hole of started projects that never end.
my god. Guns sound awful.
Oh. I was gonna try to grab the autosave quick, but it was already gone. I can actually show you how Mountain God came about. That's been like a year and a half. I just want to make sure that this loads fine. Come on. Because if the autosave crashes and I lose anything since my last save. That's why I wanted to try to copy the file quick, but it disappeared. It's auto deletes as soon as you open it, which I don't like that idea. I think the auto save should stick around. Okay, what do I have for lights here? I don't think it saved any of my highlights. Did it save any of this? Okay, so I just didn't save the highlights. Yeah, but those are really quick, so that's fine. And it only took me a couple minutes, really. No, the no, because ideas come faster than the ability to complete anything. So don't think that you're. If you get an idea for something, make sure that it's something that you've dwelled on before starting, because otherwise you're gonna just sit there and you're gonna start so many things. I have so many videos started, just not many finished comparatively. Where is it? It's under pictures. Where is it? There we go. So there's this one. So during his stream, we were working. I just started making some stupid picture with me, and as per normal, I ask people for a name of a picture, and so I asked them like, well, what should I name this picture? And at that moment, I believe it was a raptor, went to say is it? I think it was like oh yeah, he went to just say oh my god, but he like spelt it MT God instead, like it just shorthanded, and so which is like abbreviation for mountain god. So I was like, so it's like I cracked up and I named the picture of that, and it kind of stuck since then. Gotta do this again. It's 6, so it's a little time that I'm not really worried about it.
Chicken ass. He was like, fuck it, I'll get hit this one time. I'm just gonna fucking get the ball anyway.
Rush through a little bit quicker. There, all fixed.
There we go.
Yeah.
Temperature isn't dropping in here, so I'm gonna try to use.
Whatever.
It's supposed to be down to 60, but it's 50.
Ah, I had that right selected too. Ah. Okay. Alright, it saved. Ha! Can't screw me over this time. Okay. Do I have to really do both her eyes or just one?
It doesn't quite make it like something I want. Back.
Yeah, let's do the one. That was like 8, something like that. But that was also, there we go.
I'm like seriously thinking about getting one of those Dyson fans.
The big tall ones,
Big round one, yeah.
like the tube ones.
No, not it's the circle one that are all on.
Oh, I thought like the ones you stand up
Yeah,
there.
stand up.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because they're super quiet.
Don't they have like airless ones or something? Or bladeless? I can't remember. Ooh, no. It's kind of creepy.
Yeah, 4-star in general. Holy shit.
Okay, and then
Yes.
just turn on the lights again. So without those, save first. That light does work, but without them, that's what it would be like. Pretty bland. With the light, it adds a little bit of extra dynamic. With these ones, for her, it's huge, and it's just bland texture, and then real something that actually make her eyes feel. This is like that, because I had that. I don't even need to look at there. I did it as a flash though, didn't I? Yeah. It was let's see. Because I had the realistic eye refraction, but it's the idea I kind of got for the way the eyes hit the light in the back here was right here, because well, this was made for not so fat of an eye originally, but it was to light this side bit, because that's the part I liked, but the other parts just made it look like a fake glass eye, and I didn't really think it, and it was so difficult to refine, so that's why when I started doing this, I was like, this isn't actually a really nice compromise between the two, keeping the cartoony look without but still making them feel real. Ah! Jumping around with so many lights. But I did save it, so I'm fine. No, I'm not making a 3D version of Lullaby for a Princess. I basically had an idea for one, and I was because there was, wouldn't have been like that, but really, is it still? No, reload this page. I don't care. Okay, it is good. Do you not leave? There we go. Okay, yeah, it's whatever. When I had my journal way back, one of the videos I believe I had asked, done a vote for. When was that? It was like last August. Wow, it's not even that far back. I've done a lot of posts, apparently. Yeah, this one. This was the one that it was basically going to be a similar scene to what he made, that Warpelt made. Would have been pretty cool. But I still kind of want to do this one because it wouldn't really be that difficult. Because Eyes Closing is an awesome song, and it's only 2-something minutes long. I got stuff to do, so I'm just going into like. I don't want to load the autosave now. I have to have what? No, really, I just want to kind of finish up this shot, and then I'll be good then. Only thing that worries me about crashing is if it's going to keep doing that, that means I have to fix something, but really I shouldn't have anywhere near as bad of a setup as I had for that one shot where it hit the limit. This one's actually rendering. That's the one I'm doing now. The Rebirth one is what I'm doing right now. You still have that open? Yeah, that's the one that won. It's for Thomas Ferguson, Remember Me. That's what I'm working on right now. So, uh-oh. Hopefully I can still open it. There's options to make sure it opens, but so if I can't open that, I'll probably just end that here so I can work on fixing it. Well, when I have to read it really quick, I don't always catch everything. Work you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to fix that outside of here. So I'm gonna end that here then. So, as a reminder, I want streaming next week because I'm gonna be gone. So it won't be until the week after that, which is what, the 9th, 10th, August 11th, maybe. So no, I don't go. I go till 10 normally, so well, my time. So I'm already short on that. So or over. So, but yeah, so it'll be another week before. I should probably put something on here.
This fucking guy. Look at me. I almost did this.
So this one's no.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I got a. I was playing my language. Got a. I think it was a 5-foot million on a whale.
Okay. So
Get from full health to like 20%.
no, not this next Tuesday, because that's I'm going to be potentially on a crunch, and so I want to make sure I have full focus on it. I work better under pressure, so as soon as I know that I'm close on time like that, I'll be working the entire evening, probably on editing and boring stuff though. So
It's just different.
so anyways, I will talk to you guys later. I'm going to go try to fix whatever the hell's wrong with that, and whatever. So
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
let's talk to you guys later. Bye bye.
Fire squad.